Okay, let's see if we can... There it goes. It's been having some weird issues with full screening. Okay. Let's check out Liberation. Still basically Aveline, sure. Still basically AC3 that we're playing, for the most part.
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to
We'll
find
speak
her
after
true purpose.
the cutscene ends.
Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
So now we're fully seeing the technology is now being used as entertainment, and it's being purchasable. Now you don't have to have the DNA to play it. You're letting other people sift through it by releasing it as gaming material. And this would be a first step in that direction, which they hinted at they were trying to do with 3. Which is why I chose to play Liberation after 3, even though chronologically this takes place before 3. Because that being a reference in 3. And them not perfecting it until sometime after. Come here, little chicken. Now, I have never played Liberation at all. So we're finally getting to some territory that, like, I will be experiencing for the first time. So I have no idea how long or short this game is.
Perfect for plantation work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
Oh, wow. Okay. I need to bypass the guards. I like this filter they put on to really give it that childlike perspective. Like, we're clearly looking, even from the perspective of Aveline, this is almost like framed like a flashback.
Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Fight the slave masters, parry 3 attacks. Nice. See, we're sounding like a dream sequence almost. There we go. Now we've got our normal filter on.
Aveline? Ma chérie, you were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine.
Aww. I like how we're not doing the stereotypical thing. Her stepmom or stepparent is just very genuinely kind to her.
Do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
So we lost her that day.
In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
That harder voice comes out. This is our outfit. So we're just getting straight into it. I hope we get more flashbacks to kind of understand how she became an assassin. Alright. Well, we're in. Look at that. Go to the pigeon coop. Okay. Movement feels pretty good. I wonder if they test anything for Black Flag in this game.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within.
Oof.
A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about these blue bubbles telling you exactly where to go, but it is the very beginning of the game. I mean, this isn't the first time we've seen some kind of marker telling us where to go, even later in the game. So, this is all fine. We're just chatting. This is all new, so I'm just kind of reacting to it on the fly. I will say, I really like the environment. We're still kind of in that colonial era, but this is are we in 18th century France or in 18th century Louisiana? Yeah, I really like the atmosphere. I like how the night sky looks. The architecture looks really cool. We've got that old kind of almost, only way I can describe it is like schoolhouse wood. You know, when you see those old westerns or old movies with schoolhouses, they have that white kind of board like stacked on top of each other. Just a lot of that architecture. These like latticed, you know, wall. I don't know architecture words, man. All right, this is our Ubisoft Presents screen. Ubisoft Sofia in Montreal, so the same team that worked on 3, which makes sense. Yeah. They're rushing through that beginning stuff, huh? Because sometimes it takes a little bit before you get your intro screen and you get your Assassin's Creed outfit. There's no way we just finished sequence 1. Okay, I was like, what? I haven't done anything. Oh, it's actually synchronized. I really like the location. It's probably a smaller area. So we're going here. Okay, let's jump. Change into the slave persona. Hoo-wee. Yikes. I'm not even going to approach to comment on this. I have no idea if this is good or bad or controversial or not. They didn't... Okay. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, I kind of get what they're going with. So we dress in more, I guess, less refined clothing and... Okay.
Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location.
I would still say these are, I mean, for what you would... I was a little worried what would be slave garb, but I don't know. This is like... I don't know. This doesn't seem to be that awful looking. Still think it's not quite nice looking. But it's a neat idea. I haven't seen any other game do this concept of like having an area you can strategically change your location. Not change your location, change your appearance. Sorry. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that felt new. Look at that. We jumped backwards. Look at that. She kind of kicks off. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a Connor jump if I've ever seen it. See those legs flay out and how big that like jump was. I don't mean like how long it was, just like how exact. Yeah, that whole big exaggerated movement feels very much like a Connor movement. Okay. Okay. Guards detect us slow and we're carrying something because it looks like we're doing something. I can chill with that. That seems kind of fine. Look at all that. Look at the work.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
Okay. I will say the the voice acting delivery and the gestures seem a little bit older than the era we're in. You know, I mean, and I understand this is a bit of a smaller game. It's kind of meant to be a almost a DLC package, but no full cutscene there when we interact with someone. I feel like in most every other game, when you interact with someone like that, it kind of does a little cutscene where we get to kind of have a fully voice acted thing. It felt very muted, kind of just general actions, you know. Like it's kind of what I remember from AC1, to be honest. But the movement is like very modern. Oh, it's not limited. Oh, well, hey, that was nice. I didn't even mean to do that. That was cool. Oh. There you go. Okay. Investigate the barn. Right. I got some crates right here to pick up. I do like how we can actually take from the stack. You see that? We take from the stack and it's like updated now that it's no longer there. That's kind of neat. Let's see if we can just jog just a tad.
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son. Oh, please help.
Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Okay. Oh wow, brutal. Nice.
This nightmare. I can't take no more.
His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Okay.
Evelyn, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman. A slave. Badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits. In a wagon. Outside. In the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish. Or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Alright, we're in the lady persona now. Wow, I really like this outfit. Ah, so when we're in the lady persona, we can reduce the slave persona's notoriety. That's neat. I like this music too. Okay. All right.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than his feet for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philippe.
Oh dear me. By the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Adeline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Okay. Look at this glassy floor. This looks really nice right here. Oh, so I actually need to read that before I could progress.
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Je me demande d'où elle sort tout son argent.
Oh, they went back on their old detection. How'd they even do that?
My boy, the cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had that gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes, I'd wager he's no less corruptible.
Regardez-la.
Okay, let's bribe our way onto this ship.
I will drink well with this.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Si. Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
Charming, huh?
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know?
Bah! Don't you worry, my little Anne.
The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly. They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
Avoid killing anyone.
Je me demande d'où elle sort tout son argent.
Wow. Pretty good eagle vision, Aveline. That's like some Revelations type eagle vision. Oh, you can't climb in the Lady Persona. Ugh.
Je me demande d'où elle sort.
If I had to guess, it's going to be we're not even listened to or considered. They're just gonna go, shut up, woman. Which wouldn't even make sense because you would. I feel like you would at least check out what she's talking about and see if she's telling the truth. Give her, doubt it at first, but then at least go check it out because like you have a vested interest in making, seeing if you can find your shipment. But let's see. Maybe I'm judging. Maybe I'm prejudging.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But
Oh,
how did
cool.
you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just rush into that. I just thought they were gonna do some like story thing like that. I'm glad they didn't. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm glad they didn't. All right.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure...
So, this is our assassin brother.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest...
If Gerald's our friend, why did we have to tell them earlier?
...yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a
Strange.
discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Okay. So this is where we're gonna be changing in and out of clothes in the dressing chamber.
Parbleu! Celui-ci maladroite aujourd'hui.
We did it. Alright.
Waouh, attention à ne pas tomber.
We can free run, we just can't climb however we want.
You don't belong here.
Que se passe-t-il?
Alright, I'm not sure how I feel about switching between the personas limiting your movement, but it seems like you still have a decent amount of movement when you're in the slave persona, so it's probably not that bad.
Remember, we need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
Okay, let's steal the key. You can pickpocket longer than rhymes. You can loot, yeah. We can loot the fuck out of people. I feel like they keep changing their mind on whether or not they want the long pickpocket or the quick pickpocket. Lady or slave. We'll go, Yep, there's boxes.
Je me demande si...
Let's go in. Okay. Okay.
Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected?
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is...
You know, that looks like the guy from No Country for Old Men. I can't remember. Javier Bardem. It looks like that mocap.
Then I shall away to indulge in your delightful soiree. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
Oh, this is a Templar. I was wondering with the cross maybe, but I didn't want to assume. What the hell? Let me reset it. That was interesting. I think it bugged because that wasn't my sword.
Sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants, the ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the lives that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
Decently acted. I like that.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes! Aux armes!
Let's do some of this tree parkour, baby. Okay. Back in assassin outfit, baby. Go to the bayou. I've lost her. That was weird. The movement is very nice. I really like it. I mean, it's just AC3 movement, but it doesn't make... Oh. Nice ambush, fellas. No thanks. I think in the future I'd rather just do it myself, actually. But that was sequence 1. That was like super short. We might do this game in a single stream. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna check.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance.
Okay.
Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
So there's 9 sequences. I just googled it. There's 9 sequences. So we're on sequence 2. So we got Bayou Parkour now. Well, let's check it out. We don't get a whole lot of this in other games, so we'll experience this. We still got that same AC3 movement. They need to cut down on her grunts a little bit. She sounds like Chic wave dashing. Ah, right there. I gotta be closer. There we go. This definitely feels like a game made more for PC, if that makes any kind of sense. Like, I feel like this is a port that like would almost feel better mouse and keyboard, or is designed mouse and keyboard. Like, I'm thinking of the chain kill mechanic, and I don't know why. Like, AC1 felt like that too. Swamp Queen. I'm not sure about that. That sounds like a slur. Hello? Oh, this is the clue. I don't know, Swamp Queen just sounds derogatory. I don't know if that's just me. Sounds like it's like an evil character in a fantasy novel. The Swamp Queen. The treacherous Swamp Queen. Hello. Oh. Help the mentor run from his past.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Okay. Why is this? I think maybe this game was done before they finished AC3's before they finished AC3's like mechanics fully, because why is the shooting so bad? Did you notice that? Like, it took forever for my gun to come out. And it feels real buggy. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get up here. Huh. Oh my gosh. It's quite awkward. I'm not seeing how it wants me to get up here, I'm gonna be honest. Am I stuck? Yeah, how do you want me to climb this tree, game? Aha. Just by climbing it. I see. Well, this is cool. This isn't in most other games. It's just straight climbing on the vines. What the hell? Okay. Why is a tutorial mission timed, by the way? Ha ha ha. Ha ha he ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Hoo 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 ha ha. Ha.
The false Macandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler, a woman named Elise Lafleur. She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
Okay. Go to the smuggler's hideout. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, Google says it takes like 8 hours to beat this game, but I'm wondering if just with enough, with how fast we go through games, if we might get through that a bit faster than 8 hours. Oh, that was clean. Alright, we're here.
We offer two choices.
You give up the river,
Or we take the river.
or you suffer before you die.
Three choices then.
You dare threaten me?
You bracket-faced parasite have no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered.
Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army. And the swamp is no friend of yours.
Oh. Kill one guard using fast poison.
I've lost her.
Why is it so loud?
Vous êtes aveugle?
Who the hell are you?
A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is
boy.
Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself François Macondal.
You seek him. To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons, right there.
Would you not prefer to move your wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the blighters.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna give it a little bit of a pass because this is meant to be a small little fun DLC game. There are certain things that just like, man, a lot of the life feels sucked out of it. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like they've never been so obvious, just flat NPC characters. You know, like it feels like they've kind of forced character traits onto Elise, but they don't feel natural, and they definitely don't feel like well written or charming. Just I get it, you know. I get her character. It's very brash and hot tempered and fierce and proud. I'm not getting much else other than the surface level kind of stuff. But it's very early on.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then. And learn to use it right quick. Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can my title be Queen of the Bog? Protector of Innocence. Paddling instructor. And champion of trade.
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure. This is as far as the water will take us. They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Would have lost. And barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg.
Oh.
Take it. You've earned it. Aveline, a woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
Okay. Kill the followers in 3 minutes. Probably means there's a pretty well choreographed path through here. Let's just hit follow. I'm trying to give this a chance, but I don't know. I just don't find this as satisfying as just combat. Evelyn, just stop trying to climb for a second, please. How do you want me to get in there, game? Okay.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Okay. I like how we have 3 different notoriety bars to show which personas are hot and which are not, you know?
Still in one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back. Especially the mean ones. And people do most anything you say. There's your real magic. It's that way. Well hidden in the trees. Wait. I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves. Hired from Saint-Danger.
The shanty town?
Oui. Though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Saint-Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please.
What's that reverb? You hear that?
It goes without saying.
It's really weird.
Best of luck then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
Well, the camera's kind of fucked now. Hmm? Oh.
Preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where's Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Anger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
Ah, I see. I get it. Kind of surprised I can't climb up those little jutting out bits on the tree. Hi, Dante. My cat's come to say hello. Hello. Don't want you to do it, Dante. He's trying to look for a way to get right into my face, so I can't see anything. He's trying to plan it out right now. You gotta... Oh. What are you doing, Bubba? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. Hello. Sorry. Hi, Dante. Hey, Bubba. What are you doing, Kiki? Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, he's in my shirt now. He's like got his head out my neck hole of my shirt. Just right next to me. Hi, Bubba. Did you want my attention? Okay, goodbye.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
Elise!
Aveline! Does Macandal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macandal is a dark influence over the people of Sandange. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has something in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
I've had worse, I think. Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macandal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John won't know what hit him.
Dante. You're so pitiful, dude. You're so pitiful. I know.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I'd pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Tous... Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Well, here it is. The realm of the dead. Homey, ain't it?
If you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Who said you could come here?
Hey. Come here, Stinker. my gosh, big cat. What are you doing, big guy? What are you doing to me? I know, but I gotta get this fucking ledge. Thank you. My poor cat.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history. Very well. François Macandal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans. Take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it. When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
What am I supposed to do? What the hell? No idea what I just did to do that, by the way.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you where I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Here is something they did not want you to know. Here is my special Erudito cut.
O'Reilly was a bloody bastard with his successor.
A missing piece of the puzzle.
If Server thinks he can stick entertainment, I hope the wrong stuff hacked the truth back in, but you're gonna have to work for it. It says that he can be anywhere. When you see one, chase it down. The truth will come out in an extended scene. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues too. Look for them. Arrow D2.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Interesting. So it looks like things have been edited out to rewrite history. You have fast travel? Oh boy, oh boy. Nope. And back to the old fashioned running to every mission. Yeah, it really feels like this game was finished before 3. This might even be the demo for 3, but perhaps they were worried about backlash, and so they switched to Connor, which I'm not sure I mean, I'm sure some people... Oh, whoops. I'm sure some people would have had a problem with it, but I don't know. I think the reasonable people would have given it a chance should the story and everything and the combat and the gameplay be fun. But I feel like this is almost more of a demo with what I'm getting, because certain things that I know are in 3 are not in this game. And you would think it would be made with like the same engine. Yeah, the grunts could have been toned down, I think.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The impostor is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
Okay. Wow. Okay, that's sequence 2.
Comment? Se promener tout seul dans ce quartier.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Comment allez-vous?
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to your ladies of Spain. Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
Okay.
Le secret d'ennuyer est celui de tout.
Aveline, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No.
Jesus.
But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa. Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa.
Come on, Dante.
The credit
Alright, I
belongs
gotta get my
to
cat on
you.
my shirt.
I am but an instrument.
Oh.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses
Come on.
her talents in peace.
Go on, baby.
Not to
Go on,
riot
big
in
cat.
the streets of New Orleans.
Oh.
There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish.
Oh, man.
Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
Alright, let's finish sequence 3 and then we'll call it. We'll try to finish because at this pace, it's not going to take us long. So, I figure we'll finish the rest of the game later today. I gotta take a break and do some stuff, but we'll see how long it takes us to finish sequence 3.
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs! Go back to your swamps! How many more will disappear? Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
Mes salutations.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings. From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
I'm trying to look at the map. Oh. Okay.
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise. And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking, then.
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything. Aveline, I've concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should thank you, but...
Allow me to demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
Okay. So obviously I get the kind of vibe they're going for is it's a lady caught between three lives, right? I guess I can't tear that down. She's an assassin, she's a lady, and she's the daughter of a woman who she doesn't seem to have a familiar with. She's stuck between some different paths.
Follow me.
Oh, wait, sorry. What are you staring at, Dante?
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
Go to LaBouche's warehouse. Yeah, I was terrified. We didn't even do anything to threaten him.
not kill me! What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Prix's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set him on the path to freedom.
Certainly a peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Oh man, oh man.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadie. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I'm trying to caffeine it up.
My informants on finding out.
No, I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Change to the assassin persona. I just knocked the guy into the water. Feel bad. Oh boy.
Evelyn, simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The
Okay. Oh, both my kids have arrived. Hello. Hello, Marin. Okay. It's like running past villagers. What's everybody humming about? Oh.
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change coming. You would face powerful foes. Please.
Oh, wow. This is the game that introduced Berserk Poison. I never actually knew that.
Makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Aveline, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, you know, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the Bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
I can't say. But I know where they came from.
Yeah, something's probably not right about that, Elise, old girl.
Will you show me the place?
Thought you'd never ask? Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
Okay.
A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
Okay. We're getting very, like, I feel like I'm playing a demo right now. It's the only way I can describe it. It feels just very low budget.
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me. Please, Faye. A word?
Elise!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crisfe, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me. But I can survive a little longer till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this. Crisfe, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
But
we should investigate the fort while the time is ripe. With all the soldiers in town, there can't be many left.
Elise!
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout ahead. And Crisfe, keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
I just don't know if I can follow that logic. So, you're being tied up on the way there because on your way to the worksite, too many people escaped their last voyage without paying the fare. But, like, why would you be forced to pay a fare if you're being taken to the worksite? And...
Girl, fighting?
yeah,
Now's our best chance.
why would you be charged a fare, and why would you leave if you're being taken to a worksite? I don't get that. So, that story doesn't make sense. Why would you not question that a little bit?
Oh, one thing confuses me.
Pretty girl.
What would the Spanish
This
want
is
with
a
the
pretty
people of
girl,
Saint
Mari.
Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert slaves to some underground project.
And?
I thought I made sure it wouldn't happen again.
Let's go make doubly sure.
Hey, you! Stop!
Stop her!
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of our territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Saint Danger.
Like, you're in a cage, dog. Why would you think that you... Like, how are you not even the least bit sus? it doesn't work here. You're in a cage tied up. People are gonna be grateful for that. It's so silly.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Gouverneur Oyua. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
This is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish governor has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that.
Practically begging for an excuse to riot. Just the delivery seems off. It just seems like they didn't do enough takes here. Why wouldn't it be they're practically begging for, you know, like even in the subtitles it accentuates the begging, but he doesn't in his dialogue. It's so sharp. I'm gonna hit the bomb real quick. Hold on. Louisiana aux Français. So Louisiana is French. Louisiana is France.
Mantengan la posición. Mantengan la posición.
Vive la Louisiane française!
À bas le gouverneur!
Okay.
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Oh, yes. Assume you're true guys. Get your weapons and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
Alright.
Qu'aurais-je pu faire d'autre? Qui paierait un enfant de 12 ans pour travailler?
is the carriage? You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
Speed run.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh my god, don't shoot at it.
The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Okay, so we're basically in the horses. We're controlling the horses right now.
Left, left. That was close. You want the reins? Right, right. That's it. Turn right again. Hold on to your hat. I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No, your other left. Turn right. No, go left. Go left. Left at the next intersection. Go left.
I can't. What now? Now! On the horse! Now!
What?
Jump!
Help! Help! The warehouse is on fire! Can't get out! Help! Help! À l'aide! On va mourir! Help! Ah!
Okay.
Merci. Merci. Merci.
Well, I think we got their attention. Terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway.
Whoa.
Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerard?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
I actually did like that. I like that as a little character, a little bit. Yeah, there's some life. Okay, with the pace that this is going, I would not be surprised if this was the end of the third sequence, and then that's gonna start making me think. Is this just a 9-mission game? If there's 9 sequences, every major mission is a sequence?
Evelyn, to draw Ulloa out, we can hit the Spanish where it hurts, in the flotilla. 2 military vessels are anchored at the port. If anything were to happen to them, Ulloa could not ignore it.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Go to the docks. Huh, our notoriety got automatically reset. I will say I do very much. Let's just stop and take a look at Aveline's look. I really like it. It's got that Buccaneer-esque look. I like the hat. I like the braids. I like her running stance. Yeah, I can vibe with that. It'd be nice to see. Like, I hope when I sound critical, I don't sound dismissive of the idea that's in this game. I'm just saying, like, it seems like it doesn't have enough of a budget. I would love to see this game get truly remastered with, like, Assassin's Creed 3 or 4 engine. That'd be very cool. But that'll never happen. But this is cool. I mean, for what it's worth, for what it is, it's a very small, free game that comes with Assassin's Creed 3. Very nice. Very fun so far. Nothing like outrageous. Acceptable, we'll say. Alright, we got some boat combat, or boat puzzle, I'm sure. We're going to have to be undetected and kill everyone on the boat. I'm sure it's going to be something like that. This is a long shot. Eliminate the guards. Remain undetected. Alright. Let's reload our gun first. It's only 3 guards. So if I had to guess, we take out the one on the back.
She's getting away! Catch her before she gets away! She's getting away! Catch her before she gets away!
Alright, this is a bit embarrassing.
Recognize me now, Capitan?
No. Yuli. El Cat. Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once!
Wow, that was pretty cool.
Please, have mercy. I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and rag water. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
Something funny about escape the area, exciting music, and just calmly rowing away. Okay. Alrighty then.
Mon père a essayé de
students. By now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
It's true. I hear this.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare. I dreamt that you turned... No. Never mind. I wonder if you would humor your old mentor with a show of loyalty.
Agate, I need not humor you. I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't know what you and Monsieur Blanc have been conspiring, but it is clear that now, amid the chaos of the riot, Oyor will finally be forced to leave La Valise and negotiate for peace. Our moment is now. With the kidnapper dead and safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace. There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames. You must prepare an ambush and strike at just the right moment. Find him and kill him.
I will.
I'm getting El Malin vibes from Agate. I'm feeling like he's a traitor. Feeling like he's a McTraitor. Like he's worried about us betraying him. He's wondering if he might humor us with a show of loyalty. There was already that cutscene where he said that Agate betrayed him and he was missing an arm. And yeah, Agate's not really ever trying for peace with anybody, like an assassin usually would. He's just questioning her loyalty, despite just her kind of knowingly being busy with a bunch of things, and then asking her to kill someone without much question, and also like kind of saying, "I don't know, you're conspiring." Just seems like some deflection.
Everything I need.
Or projection, I mean. Killer cards not being detected. Well. I like that as a kill.
You just earned yourself a beating.
Really? One beam with a kick and he can just knock that off, huh? Wow, you must be... Aveline must be a fucking superhuman. This is a barrel from AC3. Did I not put it in our spot game? Not happy with that spot? Right here. Okay. You liked it there. God, Evelyn is so strong. What do the Templars mean by this, making the assassins superhuman in all their propaganda? Okay. Also, you would assume if the context of this game is they're kind of retelling history and making things bad, why are we playing an assassin who's helping people, and like, why are they making the assassins out to be really nice, cool, chill guys, and not like crazy murderers? You know?
We're blocked. There's no way out.
Please, no. Spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes! They are not harmed, merely transported to Mexico.
Mexico? To what end?
I do not know. I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics predating even the Mayans. Further, I can offer you this. It can be used to decipher secret documents, like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy. This is not mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go, and wallow in your false freedom.
Jesus. Alright. Ooh, I like that. That was a good little like movement there. In between the rubble. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I expected like flubbery and shenanigans.
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order? By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our mission. I must follow our enemy to Mexico, now.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
Huh. Everything is risk to follow the trail of truth.
Pavlina, Agate warned me of your flight to Mexico. Do you intend to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers, with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Pavlina, I care for you.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know we cannot mix feelings with work. I had hoped to spare...
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance I can provide?
I admit my plan to board this ship is clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question. I'll hold them for you until your return.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a true, true friend.
Friend, rough, dude. Aha, we can go in through here. All right. Let me out. What the fuck? Where do I change clothes at, man? Jeez Louise. compound. We didn't do a cool little parkour move over the fence there, which got introduced in 3. Let's see if I wasn't pressing A. I was just right trigger, so maybe right trigger plus A will. Did you see that? They were laying down. They just stood up real quick. I like this outfit. It's a pretty neat contemporary look. It's kind of like what I would expect like a real assassin to dress like. Instead of having the iconic, cool looking outfit, they probably have like pretty plain looking clothes. Apparently I tailed the wrong group. I'm supposed to be in this group. Nice. Sequence 4. Everything is risk to follow the trail of truth, 1769. So this is kind of going on while Connor's doing stuff in AC3. It's just in southern area.
Welcome, friends, to a new life of freedom, productivity, and peace. Here, you will find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor, together, we will prosper!
Salutations.
Sorry, brain kind of turned off. I thought we were following this somewhere.
Aveline! What What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts.
Weird.
Or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Weird.
Eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
Okay. We might go a little bit longer.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Oh. Well, we're just looting those guys, I guess. a blade. I just stole a knife, though. Hi, Marin. Oh, pretty girl. What are you doing? Dude, what the hell?
What? Whoa!
A little crude, but
Fashion her own hidden blades by herself is pretty cool. Pretty dope. But they're hidden blades. If you're gonna have her instantly make them, then why not just make it to where she smuggles those? Because they're hidden blades. We're not really looking for them. Hey, Big Mama. Oh my gosh, you're so pregnant. You're so pregnant, Big Mama. What are you doing? You're so pregnant. You're so pregnant. Look at you. Look at you, baby. Oh my gosh, you're so round. You're so round upside down, girl. Oh, shoot. I'm tailing someone. You're so round. What are you doing? Hi. Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. I gotta pause it. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Hi, pretty Marin. Can't believe you're so pregnant, girl. Gosh. Poor little rat. Shut up, dude. I ain't stopping nothing. I ain't looting that. I ain't got time. I gotta loot like a G. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm pretty girl.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased. If we had more people... More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply, I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
I gotta look for a Citizen E or some shit. Jesus, the camera. The camera's a set distance away and doesn't pull in when I'm next to those trees right there.
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
Okay.
Thank you. Where on earth did you come from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the Fawn. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No. The woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
tried to hit a wall.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere. These could be hers.
Let me help you uncover the truth. They are lying. See what they have left out.
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the workers' ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
So it seems they're not able to rewrite history yet, but they are able to selectively edit it to present a certain narrative. Okay. Hey, we do little jumps, hippie hops from there though. Boom. Boom. Whoa, the underwater movement is much better. Look at this. We're gonna see this in AC4. Wow, I didn't. So there's some stuff that they kind of did in here that laid the groundwork. That's really interesting. How is this done? How do you have certain things that are missing from AC3, but certain things that are in AC4? How'd you? Was this purposeful to do to the engine to give the player that experience, or like, were bits of this game made in different times? Like, why weren't certain things brought over to 3? Or, like, what was worked on first, this or 3? Look at this. We got, like, cave climbing down sections. Oh, I see what's happening. I'll say the movement's a little bit wonky. Whoa, whip movement, baby. What do you want me to do, game? Sorry. I really don't know what the game is wanting me. Maybe I'm not running off to the right direction. That could be possible. Oh man, oh man. What a cool location and interior, though. I'll say. Aha, so they even have the things in the air for me. Let's go. Sliding section. A. Hey, we're getting to East Tech already. Wow, that didn't take long. They didn't waste their time with it, did they? Look at this. Oh, I see what's going on here. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. Ugh.
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be...
We haven't killed anybody that supersedes him in rank. Oh boy. What just happened? Why did you skip that? Huh? I have no idea why I just did that. And why is it imploding now? That was weird. The hell is going on?
Aveline! Maman? It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me.
I thought you were dead.
Please understand. They would have killed me. Taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Home at last in tides turn. Spanish rulers ease restrictions on the emancipation of slaves and encourage free trade.
Aveline!
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful.
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to the story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to...
Oh boy, oh boy.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For who?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
Oh. Did not expect to have been live for 3 hours already. I'm not saying much, but it's because I'm trying to collect my thoughts. Because the thing is, I don't want to sound too negative. It's hard to frame my criticisms, understanding that this is supposed to be a DLC game that is free, if you buy 3. So, with that in mind, I'm unsure how critical I want to be, because it's very basic. It's very surface level. We're not getting much of characterization from Aveline. We're not getting much from Gerard or anyone. And I know it sounds like I'm just saying we're not getting much. And I want to elaborate, but we don't know why. And a lot of this is mystery still, but we don't know why Aveline became an assassin. We don't know what motivates her or what she's fighting against. We don't know what the stakes are or what kind of the current conflict is. And we know Spanish soldiers are here, but we don't really know, like, what exactly the goal we have here is. I mean, we're told so very little about her relationship with Agate and how that began. Take it for contents, everything we know about Arno and why he became an assassin and what informed that, and his backstory with his father. We got a very short cutscene where basically our mom and I got separated while at Walmart, and then we cut to us having the suit and being an assassin. I mean, it's a good thing they have canonized the fact that Abstergo's come in and really cut a bunch of things out, because I feel like it. I feel like I'm playing an incomplete game. I feel like things have been cut out. I feel like there's cutscenes and dialogue that are missing, and especially life and character. I'm not hearing any really, like, funny... I don't even want to say funny, because, like, Connor was a very serious character. There's not a lot of lines I could quote from Connor in terms of very funny or very interesting. Well, not interesting, very funny or very, like, charismatic. That's not the type of person Connor was. Connor would be like, it is not enough. We have to do this. For my people, I have to do more. Well, I hate that might go like, he kept his promise, you know, kind of stuff like that. Or, you know, charmed, on our way, you know. They have characters and forms of dialogue. Aveline is just so...
Fight, you die. What's the honest thing?
Bonjour.
So I was never supposed to catch him. Yeah, I felt like, wow, he's really fast.
We should teach our masters a lesson.
It has begun. It has begun to rise up against our masters. They won't know what hit them.
Be drawn here.
It has begun.
Get
We'll
those
get
bastards
these
out.
That was messy. Huh? Really?
Okay. Perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat. I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Where am I going? Quel diable est
Qu'aurais-je pu faire d'autre?
Lift mode? Weird. You give me rope, but no shoot up rope. I don't like. I like the scene. Hi, baby Marvin. Oh, pretty girl. Oh, pretty girl.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse.
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
Gate, you're such a dick.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
There we go.
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
santo! More voodoo!
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed! Keep moving, men! And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us. Run! Run!
Alright, well, wasn't that so fun mission? It's reminiscent of our other missions we've had where we take advantage of enemy superstition and freak them out. Mental warfare type shit. You are not catching me in this swamp, brother. Okay.
Bonjour, smugglers!
Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said
Okay.
that already? I love how you think.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, hey, there's some humor. It's so weird. I don't know if they know. I don't know if they know to make Elise like a kind of a jokey, quippy gal or a very serious, no nonsense thing. Because with Gerard, she's very no nonsense, but she seems to respond well to humor. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Her personality feels. Oh, do not swim. You didn't tell me that, game. Also didn't know that was optional. Alright. So now we know we can't swim, and we can't kill anyone. Should be easy enough then. There we go. Really? I'm a little peeved by that. I'm a little bit peeved. Man, these guards are really, really dumb though. Like, incredibly dumb. Alright, this feels like a tower literally ripped from AC1 or AC2. Not in a bad way, just like... Boy, oh boy, I can't escape the feeling that I've climbed this before. Nice.
Are you drunk already?
Aveline, you've done it! The ship, she's stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
Elise, are your men ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of O.
Shot full of O. Let me move.
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular. I'm only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No, no. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
Okay, documents found on the friend's orders travel to Egypt Condor. Sorry. Figuring Mother Severin Purpose hoping to find the second half of the prophecy. She just returns. We're just going back now. And we're told that in a little byproduct cutscene thing. We're still in New Orleans. Yeah, we gotta be. So we came back, we did one mission, now we're immediately returning. Okay. Let's It's not impossible, I guess. You know, that's a thing. Just wondering what the pacing is of this.
Are ready to riot. We ought to do something about those clouds.
Okay, back in assassin gear. Back in Chichen Itza in 1772. The path leads south again to the missing pieces of the puzzle.
Aveline, you have returned. Maman, you're not afraid of me. Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time? My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave? Oui. You thought your life was in danger. Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching. Are you free here? No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek. The missing shard of the disc. As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful, I might know someone like that. If you see her, please give her this map, and let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both... Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Okay, so now we're finding a striving motivation. It seems that Evelyn doesn't care much about being recognized as an assassin or being against the Templars. She just wants to help her mom, which is understandable. We're getting some character. Yeah. Cool. Canoe health bar. And we're going into rapid, so I can guess what the game is about to be. Avoid obstacles? Yeah. Oh. I don't think that should have hit, but okay. I deserve that. Very sensitive. Not very pleasant water sounds in my ears, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Also, do we have enough breath for all this? Why did that hurt? I'm out of breath. Oh. I'm gonna assume whatever I do, it's not in here. I'm gonna assume this is just like a breath room. Oh my gosh. Shit, come on. Controls are so bad, man. Well, that's bad. Okay. All right. I don't like these camera shots. I know. I think once you start me on the path of parkour, I'm gonna look forward and you know kind of what to do. You don't have to take the whole camera path and tell me exactly how the parkour is gonna be done. I get it. And then jump. Yes, I know. I've already. Yes. What the fuck, Aveline? That's a little bit annoying. It's not what I wanted her to do. What does it do now that we've had to restart? And there's not a section there. Well, that's going to be interesting to see. Probably should have desynced this when we fell. Okay, it never mattered then. Okay. Oh, Isu. Solve the puzzle in 5 moves or less. I don't know what the puzzle is. The beam must reflect off the prism so that it reaches the receiver. Wow, I didn't mean to do that, but cool.
Evelyn, were you successful? Do not show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again.
Mama, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle-Orléans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
Be careful, my child.
Wow, we are done with Sequence 6 already. I'm secured the second part of the prophecy disc. Everything travels back. Search for Vasquez. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna complete the game, I think. With it being as quick as this, we're on Sequence 7 already.
Papa, you're the face of death. What does the doctor say?
Do not worry, ma chérie. It is only...
Papa!
My dear love, do not frown so. Between your worry and your stepmother's tonic, the malady hurts less than the cure. Ah. Oh, Jeanne, you were always so protective of that locket. I have always regretted.
Evelyn, I am sorry for interrupting, but I need your assistance. It is urgent. Of course. I love you, Papa. There is a slave, George. I promised him safe passage to the north, but during his escape he was discovered by soldiers. He hides, but please, is there anything you can do? With your business booming and your contacts in the bayou? Oui. I will get him to safety. In utmost discretion.
Ah, we're seeing the reversal flipped from the beginning of the game. The problem is, this feels almost artificial because I don't feel like I've grown as a player or as Aveline. We haven't really done anything. We've been going back and forth, and I don't feel any actual sense of time progression. I put him in. But that was a nice little dialogue of now we're helping our stepmom with an escaped slave problem. Okay. Hi, pretty girl Marin. Oh, you're such a pretty girl, Marin. Big yawn. Hi, sleepy girl. Oh, sleep. I'm just talking to my cat instead of saying anything. Sorry. She's just so pretty. Such a pretty little cat. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too critical of the game because I do understand that it's meant to be like a little add-on, almost proof of concept of certain systems of parkour and maybe a test out of different mechanics that they ultimately didn't end up going with. Like, I get that. So I'm trying not to be too harsh, but the thing is, certain things weren't taken from this game for a reason, so I feel like the criticism is ultimately helpful to understand what we want and don't want from our Assassin's Creed games. And, you know, there's good stuff in this. I mean, I feel like if this was released today with a little bit more flesh, and this would be pretty happily received instead of some of the stuff we've been getting. Let's just say.
George,
Yes?
come with me.
What?
Hurry, they're closing in.
Who are you? What are you? No one said anything about avenging angels or...
Go. Find safety in the bayou.
We're going this way. Despite your father's ill health, Evelyn continues to search for the man called Vasquez. Angry girl. Oh, angry girl. I keep messing with their paws. I said, stop it. Leave me alone. Let me alone. Huh? Say, let me alone. Okay, pretty girl. Okay. Sometimes you gotta bother your cats. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of this bayou location. I think I liked it at first, but a lot of it is just me having to swim between the shit because unless you happen upon one of the pretty scripted paths through it with the branches and stuff, you're just gonna be swimming from little tiny island to island. Really nothing special. Alright, smuggler mission.
Evelyn! Who is this?
George, a friend. We have a situation I'm hoping you'll help with.
Evelyn, a friend of yours is a friend of ours. But we've got a situation of our own brewing.
Our Spanish friends want us to hand these supplies over to some, how do you say, patriot, at the edge of the swamp.
Patriots.
Well, you know, from the north. Rebellion, upheaval, etc.
Yeah,
This
AC3.
opportunity by any other name. But for some reason, the Spanish soldiers keep trying to steal the supplies back.
This sounds awfully familiar. You don't think...
Oh, I try never to think.
Suppose George and I were to help you with your rogue Spanish soldier problem. Would your patriot friends escort him north?
If they want more supplies, They'll accept.
Good. Let's go.
Don't swim. The rifle strength is 50% health and use only melee weapons. I can do that, lads.
We're under attack!
I see what the game here is.
There's an outpost up ahead. Clear it before they see us.
Come on. Holy shit.
Fighting?
No! That's bullshit. Alright. Fuck the optionals then.
We're taking a lot of damage. Just one last outpost up ahead.
I went the wrong way. Cool.
Ahoy!
Upton.
Hopton.
Enchanté.
These are the goods?
Everything the gouverneur promised. And a few bonus items from your friends in the bayou.
Excellent. You weren't detected, I hope?
Not by any who still breathes. Monsieur Hopton, how secret is your arrangement with our Spanish gouverneur?
Any fool can see the Spanish want to keep the English out of their territory.
Any sense why Spanish soldiers would be shooting at us?
We did meet one man who didn't seem so keen on the arrangement. Contrary fellow. Vasquez, I think was his name?
The company man is here.
The what man?
Monsieur Hopton, if you want your supplies to make it out of La Louisiane, additional security would be wise. May I suggest George accompany you?
Certainly. If he's willing to fight, the Patriot cause will be glad to have him.
I will fight for you, sir. over any cause.
Be careful, Monsieur Hopton. I hope to see you again. Monsieur Roussillon and I value your business.
I will. The, Patriots value your support.
I get what they're going for. I did dog show on that one, but I kind of just like mentally gave up after they robbed me of the don't swim. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. Also, I'm pretty sure the raft would have taken that damage no matter what. But I kind of shot out of spite. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it then. Go. Alright, back to New Orleans. Okay. Okay. Let's get back.
Do not trust them.
Demain au régime.
A small gesture. Hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse? The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
Oh, we don't have any cutscene for this. I mean, any context for this. But okay. Now we'll get the context, I'm assuming. Uh-huh.
Aveline!
Gerald, he's back. Vasquez, the company man. Have any of your informants seen him?
No. Aveline, since last week I have lost 2 of my men. Killed. Poisoned.
This is his work. I must find him.
Perhaps he will attend the Capitan's ball this evening. Shall I confirm your attendance?
Oui. Thank you, Gerald.
And, Aveline, you will need someone to accompany you. I don't suppose...
Gerald, are you asking to accompany me?
Well... Oui. For, blending purposes, I believe it would be best. Strictly business, of course.
Of course. But not too strict, I hope.
Okay, Evelyn, I know you mean well. I'm gonna pause it real quick, just while I chat. Evelyn, I know you mean well. I know you're trying to be nice and you're trying to be kind of be jokey, but like, you know, this guy has feelings for you at this point. It seems a little bit kind of cruel to tease him and kind of, you know, are you asking out on a date? Oh, not too strict. It seems cruel, especially if you don't ever intend on actually reciprocating any feelings. It seems like now you're toying with them. You know, that's all. That's all. I'll be right back. Sorry. Give me just 1 second. Sorry, just 1 second. I guess I would talk while I'm doing this. So, what am I thinking so far? How am I feeling? Alright, let's get a few things out of the way first. I have already made it pretty clear that I am judging this game lighter based on the fact that I know it to be a DLC game. So, we're going to get that out of the way. Everything I say is taken with that context in mind. I am not... Sorry, what's that super loud buzzing in my ears? Hard to tell if that's like a plane or overhead in real life or just the game's ambiance. So, with all that in mind, I'm obviously not being as harsh on this if this was a full-blown release. If this had Assassin's Creed 4 or Assassin's Creed 5 in the title, obviously I'm going to be a little bit more harsh on this thing. However, this is still a game, and we're gonna have to judge it. So, while I wrap up the last thing I'm doing, let me get my full thoughts in order. Sorry, we just went for a quick bong cleaning session because it was tasting a bit stale, my brothers. Okay, so we're more than halfway in. Let's give our thoughts while I do this. Look, let's not pretend there's not a lot to love in this game. Let's start off with the parkour, because that's kind of the core of every Assassin's Creed game. Man, does it feel great to move? When you do get those more heavily kind of sequenced areas, like the trees, or certain parkour areas, you feel fluid. You're able to move. You're able to kind of go about it the way that you want to. Basically, the cool thing you want to do in your head, you do. 1 second. The combat, there's not much to write home about. It's basically AC3 combat. There's some moments where the indicators don't go off when they should. For like you're about to be attacked, and they don't really. Sometimes they don't pop up with that exclamation mark. And I think that's because sometimes the camera will change from the combat camera to the cinematic camera when you're doing a cool finisher, and it won't transition back in time for the game to give you that little thing to show you. So like I can see that, and there's some little stuff like there's some like weird bugs. I don't know if you noticed it. Pretty early on, I encountered some strange bugs, which almost colored my perception of the game. But for the most part, it's simple. I'm having fun. It reminds me of the structure of AC1. We're going to go to an area. We're going to get some information. It's a little bit less formulaic, I will say. But you go to an area. You're going to go to a cutscene. You're going to synchronize. You're going to find this area, this target. I mean, most of the sequences are incredibly short. We're talking about like 2 or 3 missions a sequence. I don't know why it would say if you're just going mission to mission, it's going to take you 8 hours. Because that's exactly what we're doing, going mission to mission, and we're about 4.5 hours in, and I mean 2 sequences away from the game being over. Also, we are definitely affecting the effects volume. This is, maybe it's not loud for you, but this is just absurd. Okay, let's do that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fully unpause. So yeah, combat. Explorability, I'm gonna be honest, nothing about New Orleans has really stuck out to me. I haven't seen anything that goes, oh, I really want to explore this area or look at this section. I don't really have any characters that I could tell you off the cuff that I feel like super strongly about. Like, I feel like they really want me to like Roussillon, but he's very one note. I'm not getting anything out of him other than I am the jokey man, and half of his jokes just aren't landing, funnily enough. I feel like they want me to like Elise, but again, Elise is just so one note and Flanderized as I am badass woman that I don't get much out of her. Whereas Elise in AC Unity, who I can't help but compare her to, has just so filled with so much more life, conviction, and energy that I can kind of get behind. Let's talk about Aveline, our main character. Boy, I just don't know her. I don't know what she's going to say or how she's going to act in a given scene. Sometimes she's jokey. Sometimes she's really aggressive or serious. It's just really hard to know. Sometimes she has the headstrong and defiance of Ezio. Sometimes she has the wisdom and serene of mind as Valtair. And then sometimes she's just a jokey flirt. It's very strange. Sometimes when someone says something to Ezio, I go, Ezio's not going to take that well, or Ezio's going to say something about this. Even with Connor, I kind of knew on a given topic what he was going to have to say. Aveline is unpredictable in the sense I don't know what Aveline I'm going to get. I don't know if I'm going to get the Aveline where I'm more focused on the work than anything else, or the, are you asking me out on a date, Gerard? Or I hope it's not too strict. You know, it's just, yeah, she's allowed to do that. She's allowed to joke, and I have seen that side from her, but it's just, I haven't found it consistently, we'll say. go and talk to people. I will say the costume designs are outstanding. I like Aveline in all three of her outfits. Even the slave outfit, quote unquote, I think looks very nice.
What a noble concept. Of course, war is always good for business. Particularly a war that's not in our territory. The good Spanish governor provides the goods. I relay them to my associates in the bayou, and they handle the transfer.
Completely bloodless.
For me.
Those are quite caricatures.
Lovely as ever. How does your father fare?
Stubborn as always.
I look forward to seeing him on his feet soon. You must allow me one dance, that I may showcase your grace in your father's stead.
That is very kind, Monsieur de Saint-Maxent. And if you could perhaps waltz me by your esteemed associate in the blue cravat, I have a business opportunity I'd like to put before him.
Evelyn, always so serious. Nothing like my daughter Marie-Félicité.
Alright. You know, I'm pleasantly surprised, but I'm also unsure of how accurate it is, but I'm pleasantly surprised to see Aveline being treated with such respect, given her nature as a black woman during a time where slavery is still somewhat accepted. You're just surprised to see not even the guards or the royalty really treat her with any hostility or discrimination. I don't know if that's accurate to New Orleans at the time, but you know, I have no idea. This isn't me being sarcastic or one way or the other. I am surprised. I thought there would be a little bit more of that. But I'm not, you know, I'm not an active or not a point of criticism for me.
You look familiar. Were you at the governor's dinner party last week? I'm so sorry, I don't remember your name.
Perfectly understandable for a man with such important affairs as yours, Capitan. Thank goodness for your service in the colony.
The thanks is all mine, señorita. Will you allow me to express it with a dance?
Why, certainly, Capitan.
I should warn you to be careful, señorita. Even here at this delightful party, the danger is present.
I kind of like framing the shot this way. I want to be a little silly, but the reason why you see me spinning the camera in certain angles is because if the camera isn't controlled for me, I'm trying to find what I think would be like nice shots here.
We were just discussing a terrible man.
How scandalous! Is he here tonight?
He is, at this moment, seated at a secluded table.
Until the gavotte, Capitan.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what a good shot of there. You know, I'm not a cinematographer. I'm just thinking what would be fun and interesting. I mean, obviously, I'm just kind of supposed to look at it, right?
Who do you think I should marry?
Whichever of us is the best dancer.
You would have me dance with all of you? I shall be exhausted.
Please, señorita, allow me to save you the trouble. You need only dance with me.
Marie-Félicité, I thought the de Saint-Maxent girls only had eyes for governors.
Now who is this?
Señorita, give us your name, that we may know how to address the fairest woman at the bar.
Fair? I think not. But still, your complexion is beguiling. Please, señorita, allow me...
Oh, I get that.
I'm afraid it's already full.
That is simply her way. Have you heard? She prefers her father's warehouse to tea parties. Never calls on any of us. And her complexion? Of course she is a dear friend of the family, but her mother? It is shocking.
Quite a polite way to say, you know, that she's black, and that's unusual, I guess. And I don't know, but her name gives her enough weight, I guess, to not be treated with open discrimination. But we did see a little bit of what would you call that? Passive aggressive digging at it. That's the only way I could read that, right? Fair, I think not. Her complexion is, you know. So this is Velasquez.
we retire somewhere private to discuss it?
Si. Lead the way.
Good night, company man.
Company man. No. You are mistaken.
What?
Futile murder. Beautiful death. She will make you suffer.
Madeleine,
Evelyn,
I did not know you were attending.
I came only to find you. How could you? A ball with your father on his deathbed. Save your words. It is too late. He is gone.
Papa! No.
Rough. We killed Velasquez, but at what cause?
I am so sorry. But you had to know with your circumstances that he could not leave you anything. Of course, my house remains open to you.
I care not about his will. Only that he has gone.
His business is in my name, but I consider it yours. The law has no place between us.
Rough. We see that a lot in Assassin's Creed games, that oftentimes when we get a mark that we've been after for a while, it seemingly comes at personal cost to ourselves without it meaning to. Sometimes either coinciding with an unlucky event that we weren't there to be there for or to prevent, or sometimes directly as a result of our actions, we lose someone, like we saw in Assassin's Creed 2. Except that was kind of the inverse, where we chose to spare Rodrigo Borgia.
The construction of our network has required an investment of several years. The help of our American friends means we can now reach further than before. One of our newest informants sends word of a loyalist in New York who might, with a little pressure, unmask the company man. Please, go to New York and find your brother Connor. I have enlisted his help in locating Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
Whoa, are we gonna go see Connor? I only paid a heavy price for killing Vasquez, whom she learned was not the elusive company man. Unable to be with her father in his agony, she began to doubt the course for action. Her loyalty to brotherhood falters. 1777, New York. Years past business prospers, but the company man remains at large. Finally, in torment, prompts a great voyage. Meet Connor. Well, this is gonna be cool. Look at him.
Connor? I'm Aveline de Grandpré, your brother from New Orleans.
Yes. Achilles told me you would come.
I seek a loyalist, Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore.
Why does Connor's dialogue sound so strange?
That regiment passed through here. Look at the destruction they left. Their trail leads this way. We will follow them carefully.
Over there! through the trees.
A trap. Keep after the sentry. I will hold off these men.
Doesn't Connor sound weird?
Unhand me!
One chance to keep your life. Where is Davidson?
Who?
Come on, time's up.
He's in the fort.
That was easy. Why is it you call yourselves loyalists again?
Easier to be loyal in the safety of the fort than out in the snow with a knife to your neck.
Run home, now. And don't let me see you again. You won't be able to run then.
Yes, man.
It just feels like the voice acting is just, for some reason, lesser in this game. And I don't know if it's meant to be that on purpose, because it's like almost an Animus Technology first game, so it's purposely meant to be stilted like that.
We climb.
Like, it's almost like, well, yeah, it's the last Assassin's Creed 3 is a true Animus projection by the temple, so it's actually very realistic and very well done, whereas this is a recreation given to the public for the first time. I guess if that is the explanation, that's what they did achieve. That it does feel like an earlier video game than 3 with its dialogue, and 3 feels more like natural. But other than that, it does just feel stilted. And obviously they'll work out all those kinks in 4, won't they? Nice, we did it. So it's funny. In paid content, we're gonna meet. Connor, whereas we don't see Connor in the actual paid content in the meta of the world. That's only seen when the temple triggers a vision for Desmond. It's kind of funny that in this product we get to see some random person paid for someone to get to interact with an actual really important assassin. And it's probably why this person was given access to it, to decipher this these files, because the purpose is to go through it.
Come on, Dad! Fight me! Try!
Okay.
Now we've got you!
Ken and Connor would have one-shot both of those guys immediately. Shit, my Connor? Shit. No, I'm just playing.
Can you get across?
What? Connor can't do what I'm doing? That's absurd. I feel like Connor would have just jumped over here and walked up the railing. But, or walk Connor.
find a way in. I will go around and divert attention.
Okay. Jeez. Clutch.
What? George? Is it you?
Officer Davidson, if you would kindly pay me the respect my rank commands now.
Fighting for the British? And working for my enemy who would enslave you? I'll say something's rank.
Ha! The Loyalists have guaranteed my freedom. I will fight for it and win it for myself. Meanwhile, the slaves and the poor are targets in New Orleans, and you play the hero in New York. Who do you serve? And do you really think yourself free? Charity should begin at himself, Miss Aveline.
You were literally getting killed, and we saved you. What are you talking about?
I will wipe that smirk off your face!
Come on. Jump. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Oh, so this way. Gotcha. It seems weird to make the former slave immediate. Oh, I didn't make it in time, did I? Alright, we'll restart. I really like this little. I'm gonna say it over and over, but I like the effect on the ground when you're in the Animus. Okay. Oh, speed run, baby.
I had hoped it would not come to this. Now, in death, eternal freedom.
You mock me. I chose my destiny. That is real freedom. Perhaps one day you will know it too.
I don't get it.
Who is the company man?
The answer has been in your own backyard all along. Just open your eyes.
Is it Agate?
Did you find what you sought?
Oui. And much that I didn't. Connor, are you always certain in the means and ways of the Brotherhood?
I trust my own hands.
Of course.
Travel safely.
It's the arrival that concerns me.
Then you are on the right path.
We just completed sequence 8. We're on the last sequence, by the way. That's why I said we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna finish it. (1777) New Orleans. Truth uncovered. The logical conclusion awaits.
Vous êtes pas bien.
Is there a shop nearby? Like on the way? Dressing chamber. I don't know what I have all these euros for, man. Like, I haven't found a shop or anything to spend any money at. Is this,
You know they are lying.
Oh. Well, let's get this. This actually seems somewhat narrative related, so we will try to get this where we can. Do we need to go in the church? Probably. Also, it sounds like Ultron, doesn't it? Like, not like, I guess Kevin Spader's Ultron. I think that's his name. I could be David Spader's. That sounds wrong. I'm tired. I can't remember. I think we need to go in the church. Big doggy dog. Me in?
Hurry! She's winning!
What do I get in the church? It's got to be up there, right?
Papa, I'm not...
Why did you leave? I would have married you if I could. You know my arrangement with Madeleine was business. Now she convinced me. If the law was different, how can you ever forgive me?
I don't know, Papa.
Why did it teleport us all the way back here? That was a cutscene from a couple sequences ago, but I guess that's just the different ones we find. So if we look real deep, we could find all of Citizen E. But we'll find the ones that we cross.
Señorita, please, no. Have a lovely day.
Mes respects.
Alright, we can at least run in this outfit. And our notoriety is too high on us on our assassin, so we'll just go to slave. Still pretty much able to do everything as slave that we can as assassin. It's just better assassin, honestly, because you get notoriety less too. Okay.
Evelyn! What a pleasant surprise. I trust you had a safe journey?
Safety. Ha! What a quaint concept.
Evelyn, are you well?
You may quit your maternal act, company man. I'm well aware of your true identity.
Oh.
Oh, Evelyn, do not be so angry.
Whoa.
You think that I do not know where you go when you climb through your window to the rooftops at night? How you played the dainty daughter to your doting father? How you pretend to blend with
Oh
slaves of all
boy.
people?
Okay.
As if you could conceal your true self from me.
That's why we smuggled George.
My dear, sweet stepdaughter.
Oh
you are
man.
alive today because I needed you. Because I still need you.
For what?
Sit down.
Stop right there!
A little late for that, don't you think? My men will kill you. Then what will be left of your precious brotherhood? At ease. Look at us. So sad. How many years have we worked together for the slaves?
You kept them enslaved, on your own terms, out of sight for your ill gain.
You ended that, as was my intention. Monsieur de Ferrer had different ideas. He perverted my peaceful colony into something ugly. You had to kill him. I owe you gratitude.
I don't believe you.
Aveline, I love you. I raised you as my own. I was unable.
This is interesting.
You brought light to my life.
My whole life you lied to me.
I am sorry. It was necessary. A mother's duty is to protect. But look at me now in the light of truth. You, who know so well the pain of a life lived in secret, shrouding your power in petticoats and lace, pretending obedience to men who deny you the right to your own abilities. Am I really so strange to you? I needed you to quash the terrorist elements in my organization. I need you still. I cannot let the assassins waste your talents. You are too valuable to me.
As a tool to manipulate?
I know you have been frustrated. Agate.
I disobeyed. De Ferrer would still live if he had his way.
You see, your aims match mine. Join me, Aveline. Finish what you started.
Following a confrontation with the company man Marlene, her blizzard stepmother Evelyn finds herself confused alone. She turns to the body to seek Agate's counsel and test her own faith in the Brotherhood. What's up, Big Don?
Agate.
The student returns. Why? What use have you suddenly found for old Agate?
I have discovered the identity of the company man.
What? Did you not kill him years ago?
That was not the company man.
You ignored my warning.
Agate, set me a date.
It was your responsibility to know as much as mine, Agate. I was a child when you brought me into the Brotherhood and made me an assassin. You pretended to protect me, to root out the enemy. And all along, my own stepmother, Madeleine, was the company man.
Iniquity runs in the family.
What? Huh?
Agate, stop! Recover your senses.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can take no damage when he hits me when I counter. Is interesting.
Agate, stop! Recover your senses. No, it cannot be. Agate, what have you done to me?
The order is the future.
That's like AC1. Alright, fuck it.
But you...
Does your conscience attack you?
Agate! Stop!
That day,
When the sailors attacked you, I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
You have no right.
Our aims must not be so different.
No, it's an illusion.
You are mistaken.
A poisonous deception. Nothing more.
Just open your eyes.
Oh. This is literally just the end of AC1 again. We're fighting illusionary clones as our master betrayed us, and we're climbing to the top of a tower to fight him. I mean, come on. It's fine. I don't mind a reference. I don't mind an homage.
I told you never to speak to me of that. The knowledge, it will destroy us all.
And without it, we will continue to stumble blindly towards what?
Not towards. Away. Put it from your mind.
Mentor, do not force my hand. The Agate who trained me is a man of truth and courage. I know he still lives within you. Let him out again.
What have I wrought? I should have stayed with your mother. You should have been my child. Raised as a daughter. Not twisted into this monster.
Go now, Agate. Run. And promise never to return.
What?
You would bid me a coward's slow, pointless death? As you did Ulloa? I will not live with the dishonor!
Agate! No!
Okay. I don't know. Agate's failure to assassin's lack of trust in Evelyn leaves her completely drips wounds and Madeleine ready to embrace her stepmother's cause.
I have done as you asked. He is dead.
And the disc? Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
To never share our secrets
or a Templar.
of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then I welcome you into our arms, sister. Together we shall usher in the dawn of a new world. One in which our hands will ensure that all things find their proper place.
My daughter, you are one of us now. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Alright. Well, that is the end of AC Liberation, unless there's an end of credits cutscene. Okay. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to take from that. Hold on, there seems to be more. Oh, kill Sudson and listen to, okay. Oh my god, come on. Complete the game fake ending. This is the true ending.
It does not work! Why can't I understand? It cannot be. I refuse to believe it. All these wasted years, a lifetime of sacrifice, and we have all the pieces, I am certain of it. Unless...
Ah, fuck. So this is the actual ending.
Why? You can blame Chichen Itza and De Ferrer, but I see through you.
My daughter. No.
Daughter? Only two people can call me that. You banished one and sacrificed the other. Foxglove. You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you? And Jeanne, my mother? You stole her child, sent her away. You kept her enslaved even after my father had freed her.
And now you attempt to return me to that fate. In the service of humanity. In work. The purpose for which you were created. We were created. The highest purpose. I will not serve you. No!
Eve will lead us through the war of generations.
There will be great sacrifice, great sorrow to end the enslavement of the human race.
Now is the time to claim our freedom. Are you with us?
I am.
Eve will lead us.
Eve will lead us.
It is done.
Alright. The real credits. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, a lot of this is going to be fed through it being Abstergo Templar propaganda. So, well, that's AC Liberation in one stream. Didn't even really take us that long. Alright. I'm kind of waiting around to see if there's any more end credit scenes. But it seems to be actually the real one. Just gonna double make sure though. Alright. Well, we're probably, I mean, the next game is going to be Black Flag, so pretty excited for that. And we'll probably be doing that later today. I'm making sure. Come on. All right. Sorry, I'm being quiet, but it's just like, it's... I mean, I played through the game, and I still feel like I didn't get much in terms of narrative. I mean, I feel like the company man was only something that we got introduced to as a plot thing, like, more than halfway through. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all kind of comes together plot-wise as Madeline forced our mother away, married our father, poisoned him slowly over time, sent George through and he became a Templar, and that was always the plan, and that was something that Connor dealt with. The voice acting didn't feel amazing. Even when Connor had his cameo, I didn't really love it, honestly. Just because he felt so stilted. Like most of the dialogue in here. But I mean, I still had an overall positive just running around playing, killing things experience. Boy, they make long credits, don't they? Can I skip through any of this yet? Jesus, guys. I feel like we got the point. I really want to make sure I don't miss anything, because I probably have done that for the past couple of games, is miss some in-credit cutscenes. Oh boy. Well, they would make you wait a while for this cutscene if it was true. I'm almost like, I'm persuading myself out of it. But now I'm like, we've waited this long. We might as well see it through. And yeah, I do like the interesting framing device of having it be through a I don't know where that came from. Oh boy. But yeah, having it being like something that a customer bought and has access to the memories, and that it's been selectively edited to portray the Templars in a positive light. and even has the fake ending be that you join the Templars at the end. Oh. Yeah. But we will see how that plays out in 4. Maybe Liberation is what we paid for, and we did so well in Liberation that we get invited and hired on into 4, like we'll see later. But we're just double checking. Community listening coordinator, community manager. You know, these games employ a lot of people. Alright, we're in the H's. We're in the I's. We're in the J's. We're in the K's. Give me an L. There's an L. Give me an M. Oh, we're in the N's. We got any McEwens? McCloskeys? Oh, we'll take a double C's. Alright, we're in N's. We're in O's. O, 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 P, 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 P. I gotta entertain myself somehow. These credits are so long, and I have nothing to entertain myself. R. We're in the S's. We're counting down. These have been like 15-minute credits almost. Y and Z. I know we've got just extra names, I guess. Development. Am I getting memed, or did it just start over again? Alright, I've looked it up. There's nothing past these credits, and they've been going on for a while.